Good evening and welcome. Oh my god, you can see how sweaty I am already. Oh my god. I was not sweaty at all, but then during the countdown time I turned into a puddle of sweat. All right. What a dead game this is. If I just check the category and if with 79 viewers I'm top of the category. Oh my god, it's a dead game. What the hell happened? What happened to Satisfactory, or what happened to streaming, or what happened to what? I have no idea. Can I see anyone else that I know if they're streaming something else? Nah. No, no one else. I guess everyone's having better sense than me to enjoy some time off in summer, or more than likely, I think I know why I don't see anyone I know online. Because everyone who went to TwitchCon has COVID now. So there is that. Yeah. That was honestly not a surprise. If you put 10,000 people in the same location, walking sort of shoulder by shoulder and talking, yelling to each other at very close range with absolutely no precautions. Yeah, I mean, we can pretend it's over, but no one cares about COVID anymore. Well, unless you have it, then you care very much. And you care about why did no one else do anything. But yeah, I think it's true that it's become endemic, not pandemic. It's just something that you see other people, you get the plague. So don't see other people. So that's kind of how it is. Need to spend more time in the mirror before starting on my streams. I can see that. Yeah. Have you done the ITIL certificate, or can you advise anything nice for IT supervisor manager? I have not done ITIL. ITIL is junk. Right. How do I say this in a nice way? You have an organization that tries to do things and get shit done. If everyone has ITIL, nothing gets done. If you have one person in an organization of maybe 40 people who has an ITIL training and they are not in charge, then that's good. Because they will be the ones who go like, well, I think we should have some kind of process for this. And then you're like, that's a good point. But if you have too many people with ITIL, or you have someone in power with ITIL training, then you end up not getting anything done except meetings about new SOPs and procedures and why things can't be done because this is in violation of everything. So that's my take on ITIL. I had in my organization of 40 men, I hired someone who was ITIL certified. I paid for all of his ITIL courses, and he was sort of our conscience when it came to ITIL. And a lot of the times I went like, yeah, that's not going to happen because we want to get shit done. But sometimes it was like, yeah, yes, you're right. We need a better structure on how we manage our data between our different environments. We've been a bit too gung-ho about it. Let's please help us find a way. There. Have you did any valuable training certifications? Wow, we just went down that path quickly, didn't we? Yes, but valuable in what way? Valuable as in you get training to learn new stuff and get inspired to see things in a different way, and that's cool. You get certifications, you get a raise. That's it. You get a raise or get the next job. So if you're a manager of a department and your team members come to you and say, oh, can we get some training and certification, this thing, then it's a good idea to give them training because they get better. But if they are there to sort of collect a little bouquet of certifications, then they're just looking for a new job. That's how I look at it. Certifications don't really have certifications in and of themselves don't really have a lot of merit. You will never see anyone in, say, a meeting room filled with different project managers, and they're arguing about which way to do it, and one of them goes like, well, I'm actually Prince 2 practitioner certified, and then the rest go like, oh, well, we defer to your superior knowledge. That's not how it works. But if you want a new job and you say you're a project manager, and the hiring manager looks like this, because everyone's a fucking project manager, and you go like, well, I actually have I'm certified in IPMA C, I have that, and Prince 2 Foundation and Practitioner. And then you go like, okay, so you're actually someone who put in the time and worked for a company that considered you so much of a project manager that they actually wanted to spend money on giving you this. And I think a lot of certifications are the same things. They are good at opening doors, but it's not the certification that teaches you something. If you're lucky, you learn something along the way. So if you want certifications, by all means, but you shouldn't do it for the learning. You should do it because you need the certification. But here's the disclaimer, the asterisk, and that's like, okay, so the asterisk, where is that? Okay, look at the bottom. It says, he is a jaded ex-manager who gave up on the career. So yeah, that's I call it as I see it, and I've been in that game for a long time. And like, I went to, this sounds fancy, Lead Enterprise Architecture Program, LEAP, at Microsoft Redmond. Super inspiring, super cool. Didn't get any diploma, but that's one of those things where coming back with a diploma that said Lead Enterprise Architecture sort of from Microsoft, okay, that's definitely going to kick open some doors. But it was not a certification. It was just, come here, hear about all the cool things we do in Azure, and then go away now. And that's what we did. So it was super valuable, but not certification. In the other end of the spectrum, Prince 2, IPMA certification is quite the contrary. That is purely a certification of, have you done projects of a certain size and complexity? Yes, no. And if you have, then you pay them, you get a stamp that says C. And then you can go to the next one and go like, well, I am certified that I have conducted projects of a certain size and complexity. That's it. There's no learning, no nothing in there. It's purely a thing that you can put on your LinkedIn profile. Yeah. Good to get that one out of the way. Things I learned there, but I need to collect some certification in case I change company. Exactly. You do the certifications because you want them to look good on your LinkedIn profile. Otherwise, like, oh, I'm a systems administrator. I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Did you just manage an Excel sheet or what? I mean, but you go like, someone must have invested in you then. So someone believed you were worth putting money into. So I guess you might be worth putting money into. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And try posting a job for example, a project manager. That's for anyone who is maybe looking to be a project manager or anything like that. When you post a job, you get hundreds of unqualified applicants, and it's really difficult. Like, you look at it and go like, oh, I've been managing this project in my company and this project, and you go like, it could be a real project, but it could also just be like there are 5 people doing somewhat similar thing, and one of them has to take meeting notes, and you're the project manager then. And it's really difficult to see from people's application whether they are one or the other. So therefore, you just kind of like, I need some kind of proxy for skill. Certification is kind of a proxy. A shiny Pokemon. Yeah, wait, you all want our shiny Pokemon. I keep the sacred list of server IP addresses. Ah, right. And you are the one they call to when they fire someone and they need their user rights revoked. I remember back in my old company when they wanted to fire the systems admin who was a piece of shit, a jerk, and probably a really good systems admin, because he was exactly that. But he was really skilled, and he just said no to everyone. Like, he wanted to shut down the business just to keep his precious server safe. But it was really difficult to fire him because, you know, everything goes through him. And he was working from home a lot, so he also had some stuff at home. So he worked like, I don't know, 150 kilometers away from the office. And it was like literally one manager and someone from his department took a taxi and went to his home, fired him, took the servers that he had and all of his hardware from his home and brought it back out, while someone in the office was trying to shut down all of his access, because, you know, if you're also that kind of guy, then you might also be the vindictive kind of person. So, yeah. I don't think he is. I somehow have respect for him in the sense that he was really always fighting what he believed was right. But the problem is he was always fighting. So, yep. And they turned the entire graveship by turning our ID cards off during lunch. Oh, right, at lunch? What? That seems weird. Why not just do it when you're... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if you want to fire someone like that in that position, then you need to spend a couple of months on doing it. And you need to make sure that someone else has been covering all the tracks, right? To avoid being the next day shift. Oh, that sounds so American. Did you manage to get to TwitchCon? Yes, I did. I went to TwitchCon. It was awesome. So, yeah. All right, I think we warmed up here, and I think it's we can dive back in. Now never used. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the certifications are not used for anything. I mean, also just look back at your college education. You studied for exams and then never ever used any of those skills again. But you know, you gotta accrue all of those. Anyway, let's see if we can. There. Hello, Mr. Mni. Good evening. Let's see. Looks like it's working. There. All right, here we have. This base has not changed color in a while, but let's see. Our candy factory. So much calculus I never needed. Yeah, but also a lot of... Oh, right, copper sheets. All right, I think we need to just get some stuff. Right, so what we're working on is starter oil, and we kind of found a good way of making 100 plastic, 100 rubber, and then we need to figure out how much oil we can get out, how much power we can get out of it. Something I've thought about is that we're probably going to spend at least an hour today on just handcrafting computers. Yeah, I know. I just don't see any way around it. Why is none of... Why? What? Why are they not moving? Huh. I guess we'll find out. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, there's one course that I wish that I had paid more attention to, because it's something that having an intuitive feel for something would be really valuable, and that is statistics. I've had quite a few statistic courses, and I wish I had an intuitive feel for statistics. Like, just like the idea of being able to see some, like, okay, here's a population size, here's a sample size, and here's the result, and then just intuitively feel like, nah, that's not significant, or I go like, yeah, it's pretty good. That's something that I'd like to be able to, or just being able to, I don't know my distributions, and sort of, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things in statistics where it's just really nice to have in sort of looking at things and go like, no, that's a coincidence. That cannot be ruled out that it is a coincidence, that thing. Or Yeah, and or knowing what kind of distribution is the appropriate one for a various sorts of sort of random occurrences. Like, is this a binomial distribution? Is it a normal distribution? Is it a lambda distribution? I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing, and I don't know why, but it's a thing. Surely not related to poker nights. No. Poker nights have nothing to do with that. That's probability. Of course you want to know some probability, but that's like probability with dice is, I like that. But that's also something where if you could go like, okay, well, if you roll the 3 dice and then you take the 2 highest and you re-roll the lowest one, and what is the average then gonna be? Like, I don't know. I mean, I know if you don't re-roll the lowest, but once you start adding those kind of things, like, and re-roll the lowest, then you're like, fuck. Now I don't know. Have blueprints yet? Nope. And never will. Inside from 28, when it's still 28, outside is kind of hot. Yeah. Heat pump would do the work. Yeah, don't expect to ever see blueprints in this game. There's nothing that they have said that would indicate that they would want to do it. There. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Did you just see this? I started up the stream and I didn't have to delete the hype train from last time. Wow. One hour of a playthrough of Tectonica and looks promising. Yep. I think so too. I'd like to play it and I'd like to put it on the docket next week. But, you know, I'd also really like to not have too many games going at once. And yeah, it's gonna be a busy weekend for me, so that means no more streaming after this one until Monday. Yeah, 3-day weekend. I know what a luxury it is to be a streamer. Can just take a 3-day weekend. Did we have a nice one? Yeah, we did. It was just last time for this. Don't worry about it. No, that's not actually true. Yeah. So I wanted to go out there. Yes. Love the pinkish tones. Yep. I mean, that I'm really liking the idea of just changing colors based on hype trains, because otherwise we settle on one color or we change colors sort of, and then yeah, I don't know. It just, I like the fact that suddenly the factory looks completely different. There, 1, 2. No. Too long. Yes, of course it is. Yeah. Don't even know if this is the right time and place to do it, but we have this now. So then we get this. Okay, I have, let's try to recap here. I have 10 refineries. Each one is using a basic recipe where it takes some crude oil and then makes plastic, or plastic and some heavy oil, or some rubber and some heavy oil. So I have 5 of them for plastic, that's 100 plastic, and 5 of them for rubber, that's 100 rubber. And then the rest will, and that will also give us, let's see, that is 10, and this one gives us 20. So let's see, 15 plus, so it's 150. So I get 150 light oil out of 150 heavy oil out of this. Then the question becomes, what am I going to do with 150 heavy oil? And I think what I have to do, because anything else is just annoying, bad, like I can do this one, which is really bad. 150 oil will give us 100 fuel, which will give us 12 point something plants times 150. That'll give us 1250 power. That's nothing. We don't bother with that. But what if we went through some hoops here and did some of that one? That means I can now get 30 of those into 60. So that means if I get 150, then it will be 300 fuel divided by 12 times 150. Now that's something. 3,750 oil or power from this. That's something, right? That is something we want to want to go from our starter oil. It's gonna be a bit complicated because we're gonna get 3 of these and 300, and we can only get it out with, oh, we need more water. Oh no, the water. Okay, well that sucks. Because since it has to be somewhere around here, where do we have water? We can get it from that pond up there, or we can get it from that down here, but that means pumping up. Pump up the volume. You can also see if this one also turns into nuclear waste. Yeah. It's 25 of those plants, but my intention is first we do this, and then we take all the heavy oil and bring it somewhere. And I don't know where somewhere is. It could be brought over here and then just do a little 5x5 over on this side. Or I could bring it down here and then just have it sort of below, low ground. That looks like water over there, but it's probably not. Possible future games, Tectonica, and if we had the time we would probably also play Stray, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the pond is shallow, so shallow, by that you mean you can't place them. Yeah, I think we need, it's a good point that it's probably a good idea to test it before. And how much water do we need? We need 300 water, so that's not actually that much. It's actually just 1. Ugh. Ugh. One. Because I'm actually only needing 300 water coming in. So 300 water is not much. That's 1. There. Then we use our level 4 belts. Always use the highest ones for transits. I don't think we actually have a lot left for Captain of Industry if we think about it. Like yesterday, we were just doing stuff, and there weren't like there weren't really a lot of big projects that needed to be done. There were a lot of things that sort of could be redone or struggling with the better steel, that kind of thing, but not really a lot of sort of, hey, we still have this thing we haven't done anything about. So I think that means we must be getting closer to the end, which of course we know that we are as well, but science is just so really, really slow at this point. Also to play as a cat. Yeah, J. Baston, by the way, I have not sort of poked you about the new release of a new video because I don't want to put any pressure on you. It doesn't mean that I don't want you to do these really cool designs that you're doing, but it's more the fact that if I contact you and went like, hey, here's the new save file, then it would kind of imply that now you do your thing. So I'd like this to be a pull thing and not a push thing. That means I upload it if I remember it. I have. And then basically if you want to do it, I'd really appreciate it and I think it's super cool. But I'll never be asking you to do it unless there's something like really unique, special, something that's, yeah. I hope that's okay. The junction goes exactly above the cursor. Yeah, but I can't see where this is. I have no idea if this is middle. It wasn't. So the only way I can do it is by doing this. Now that I know that's middle. Oh, I know what you mean is like, okay, just aim exactly for the middle and then it'll be there. Yeah, maybe. And J. Besterman, it's something you can do at work and it'll look like you're actually doing work. Ah, also that, I'm sure. Well, hold on. Let me be consistent. Am I doing plastic here? But you still see the alignment guides sometimes, not always. Okay. Let's think. Think, damn you. Is there any reason why I'd want one over the other? No. Alright, so let's go plastic first. Plastic. 3, 4, 5. And then this will be rubber. So with these kind of things, it's always a compromise, right? We can definitely get better output for this. But so this is just to get a few things done. Oh, thank you, parachute. There you go. Wait, let's have a look at alternatives. Please don't find a good alternative. $60 to $130, and then no residual rubber. Yeah, residual rubber. Okay, and residual plastic. That's 60 plastics. That's definitely not worth it. Yeah, so it's not advantageous to go through this recipe. This recipe is the best one, but it doesn't leave anything in terms of for us to make anything out of it. It's very heavily focused, obviously, on heavy oil residue, and then the heavy oil residue you convert the heavy oil residue into here, and then you get quite a lot of oil. That means out of, not that, here, out of 30 you get 40, then times 2, 80. So out of 30 oil, crude oil, you can get 80 fuel out of it. That is definitely the recipe you use if you want to use, just go heavy on, what's it called? Go exclusively for fuel. But that's not what we want. We want a kind of a little bit of a mixture here. But in that means, in our case, we're going to get 5 of these. That means 5 packages inbound and 5 unpackages outbound, and then a loop around. That's going to be interesting. We'll need to find a place to do that. What about water out here? Like, since this is like boring thing, we could build it further out here, and then just build maybe the power plant up here, and then drag the water from that location. Random appreciation, Nilos. Okay. It makes me super happy to watch you play. Nice, thank you. I like your style and your stream and the vibe here. Thanks for all the hours you put into it. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. And I can see you're also a subscriber, so thank you for helping out on making this thing. It seems wrong to say profitable, but that's kind of how it has to be. It has to be profitable, otherwise it's not really something I could continue to do. There. Oil, we'll just get 1 oil from one of these going up here and in here, and then that'll be fine. Then, I kind of want to just bring it 1 level up. No, Bogoshan, welcome. What about power? Power. Is that an okay option? It's an okay option. It's not a good option. Power pause, man. The Bainham. Oh. No. It's actually okay. Just barely okay. We figured out loopy plastic ratios, or is it just a starter one? No, it's just a starter one. We don't want to go overboard, because if we want to go overboard, then it's super wasteful to do it without having the blender recipe. So it'll take way more space and be just weird. There. Alright, so how do we get this to be powered from somewhere else? Maybe just go through the wall, or through the ground? Anything below ground? Not really. Not super safe-ish. Doesn't really get us anywhere having it down here. Nope. Maybe we could actually. And then I need to take out one of the lines. That's the long one. And it's still connected. Sweet. Oh no! Ha! So that is a thing. Our remote's not allowed. A message was held. Don't see any message held. Emotes are allowed, but excessive emote spam might be something that is not allowed. Don't know. You can try, and if you find yourself banned, maybe that's you find out for the rest of us. Good morning, Everlists. I wish I enjoyed this part more. Because I really feel that that's one of the best qualities of Satisfactory, is when you sort of make something look nice. I don't know, it's not much, but it's just like, that's a neat way of just, yeah, it's nice. There's something weird. The mods get a notification. Exactly. There should be a notification. So that's the Twitch automod that got you. So take that if you consider that. Okay, up. Let's see how many tiles up here are. That is 19. So on the 10th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be like the logical location for the next tier. But also like a boring place. No. Out here. That's more like it, I think. There. We don't joke around here, that's why. That's why we don't need emotes for that. Oops, there's actually, I remember there was a problem with my coal power plant. One of them still has some stuff that needs to be deleted. Yeah. Huh, remember when you couldn't soup? Yeah. It's true. Is that... No, one more. Right? Yes. The Dark Ages, indeed. Alright, so that's a thing. And then we just need to build stuff here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alright, so I am going to... Alright, let's see if let's see if we can get some kind of design going here. Right, so I placed it in the middle. There. So I placed it in the middle. What is it I want? Let's just see. This is here. So it needs heavy oil residue and then water from a packager. The water from a packager, that is 60. So that means I need a packager. And it needs to go. Yeah, it can't be here, but it'll be here, right here. Oh, right, it comes out at the top. That's weird. No. No, this is packaged water, right? So packaged water actually has to go into... It comes in as packaged water. So, needs to go in.
You have returned.
Yeah. Not like that. Come on.
A kind gesture.
There we go, that worked. And Miss Tiffany giving it as a sub to Templar, thank you very much. And an anonymous cheer with 200 bits, thank you. Okay, so this gives us packaged water, that means we need water inbound. Oh no, and empty canisters. Let's take it one step at a time. And then I also need the other part. An anonymous gifter. Okay, so this is completely anonymous today. It is anonymous gifters settling. There.
A kind gesture.
Hey, thank you, Tekivara. And this is where I want it, and then go. Bloop.
A kind gesture.
Something like this. And thank you, Rain, number 1 bit leader for the month. And thank you, Grundig. Also, you get a ticket. Everyone gets a ticket to the hype train. Yay! That was an API test. Text successful. Twitch API failed. Now it did work fine, right? You also have it on. Yeah, everything is good. It works on. It is on stream. It is on everything. With 32% towards at least taking off. In here, that means we need plastic. And now I need an unpackager on this side. It will now come out as packaged goods.
A kind gesture.
Yeah. Packaged. And then I will unpackage fuel there. And that will go out here. And then I'll have this one going around the back somehow.
More shall gather.
And first we have Tekivaro joining in with a slightly more expensive ticket. I guess that was just the algorithm deciding that was a 300-bit ticket instead of a 200-bit ticket. Or maybe it was just to get bumped up to the first place. And then Tekivaro is completing the level. Thank you so much for that with your 11 gift subs. Not 10, 11. And that's 883 gift subs to the channel. That is super generous. It's when you're looking at 883, they go like, well, that's almost 1,000. But then again, it's not almost 1,000. And Tekivaro, another one for yourself.
Welcome home.
Grow through the ground hack. Yeah, we just do like that, right? Yeah, that's not a problem with that, right? I'll just do that. There we go.
A kind
Nah.
gesture.
Goes to 11. I kind of feel that they should be on a closed loop, all of them, and then I make a specific amount that just circulates around. I like that.
Our illustrious
That was
champion.
and baked beans with a 301. Well done, 301. Like also gets a 60. I see. I don't really like the fact that I'm limiting it to 160. It goes down here. And that's also crisp, 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 crisp. Good. And then the only thing we're missing is the water coming in. And that's the unit. We need 5 of those. It takes a bit more space than I actually thought. Well, I did actually expect it to take a lot of space. Yeah. And Alafian, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. A pleasant good evening all together. May the factory go into infinity. There should be like some kind of praise that sort of may the reach of your factory exceed the CPU of your PC or something like that. Oops, 2 of those. Fuel output pipe. Yeah, we're missing that. You know, don't like it to have it up here. I'll take it 1 down. You know, it's, yeah. And Bronco 81, thank you for the 3 months. Now, I don't even know if this is where I want it, but I'm kind of committed to it now. This one. Oh, yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Ooh, PGTR is also joining in. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I can also say that you're close to the 500 mark for gift subs, right? And that is 92%. See, this I don't like. This I like. This I don't like. And take a barrel with the 600. Oh, completing it. Nice. Let me see. Now we need to start keeping track of who is in the lead for this. Come on, remove the level 2 sprinkles. There we go. 0% completed. It is certainly Tegavaro plus Tegavaro. Ooh, are you gunning to get a full choice of colors?
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Cratogenes, maybe. Thank you for the 4 months. I would like to help. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always. If I move it closer, it'll just be wonky, and I do like having it in the middle here.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Sintost, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, how I absolutely love seeing more people joining in with a 5er here and a 5er there. Yeah, this looks good, right? Oh, except for the output. Unfortunately, that's in the middle of this one. So what do we think of this design? Closed loop. The only thing I don't like about it is this being a Mark 1 belt, because that means it is only exactly delivering enough. And Rain is joining in with another 5 gift subs. Oh, really? It says 20 gift subs in total. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I kind of had the feeling you had donated more than 20 gift subs. But I guess that's because you've been heavy on the bits side. That's why I've seen you so much around. And Abron is also joining it. Oh, my call to action on a 5er here and a 5er there is certainly working. This is good. I had a lot of bits to burn, right? I can always help with that kind of thing. It's just trying to be helpful. So this is the heavy oil. This is the water. And this down here is the fuel. And the fuel will then go that way. It's 2. That's 3. It's 4. Do we... I don't think I want to reach it over here. 4, and I think I'd rather reach it. Where's the crude oil? Below ground. Hold on. What? I turned all of them incorrect. Oh. Alright, we are at 75% of this hype train level. That means 75% of the way towards getting a new color scheme for the factory. Now, as much as I like this bubblegum color, I think it would be nice if we get a new color scheme. Just for the change of pace. There. But I guess that is not up to me. Dimlag, thank you for the 7 months. Had a bad depression episode. Your content helped me a lot in times I had to clear my mind. Keep up the good work. Thank you, and I'm sorry to hear that. I can only say that if you've had a bad depression, you probably want to seek more professional help than my Twitch streams. But it's very nice that it can just be a moment away, sort of a bit of breakaway. That's also what I usually use, these kind of things. And thank you for sharing. It's important to destigmatize that. So hope you're doing better. And well, I can only do that little thing that I can do by just being here and doing my thing. But happy that you are enjoying it. Rubber. Oh no, I need rubber for this? Really? Alright. And then Tekivaru with the 5 more gift subs and Abron with 5 more gift subs. I guess they both of you wanted to sort of push it a bit further here. Help out on that. Yeah, this is not doing anything because it's not getting the water. Full network. Blech. Blech. Go! Faster! Maybe you could actually make one of those blobs here. So, this is now a level 3. A fluid box, yes. That's easier just to get me some of this. And I need... let me see. I have 4 of those and I need 10. So, I need 60 additional here. Good. Right, so that means we now have a new potential for a new color. That means currently, if everything is as is, then Tekivaru gets to decide both colors. That can't be right. That can't be right. Plastic for containers. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I want to bother with that, to be honest. Why am I 48 here? 60? Oh, wasn't it 60 that I wanted? I guess it was. I don't know. I can't remember. 60? Probably. Yeah. Also, since we switched to plastic for now, I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, let me get 100 then, and then switch to plastic. Right. So I will just full network. Just mention it because I should mention it when we are at a level 3 hype train. So remember the good old mechanic that's set over here on the side, over there I guess. If we get to level 5, should that thing happen, then we get to get 1 hour more of streaming. And now there's only 60 seconds left. So, but you know, someone at least should be sniping it away from Tegavara. Now Tegavara has consolidated the lead here with 1,000 bits. At least be some digits. Yes, it should at least be some digits. I mean, now you have the potential to own all the coloring, unless someone comes in and steals it away from you. This is good. Go up here. I kind of like the random going here round. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we are getting anywhere. But, you know, level 3, that's nice. So we can get a new color as well. Let's see. Ah, come on. There. There you go. And last seconds. All right. It would look like Windows 98. Well, 95 even. Oh, Windows 95. And, oh, I also need plastic for the packager. Ah, I forgot. That might be like why you reminded me. Okay, thank you, Tegavaro. And Tegavaro, winners of the hype train. Well, well, well. If it wasn't for you, there wouldn't have been a hype train. Well, it would be, but not as awesome. So, thank you. 96, that will give us exactly to 100, and that should be exactly what we need. Alright, I'll wait until we have some colors, and I will also go back to... I gotta use the one in the hype train log. Go down here, all the way to the end. Here. Yay! There you go. Easy to paste. Well, it could also be the same color as you've had before. Your Mercedes colors, for example. Okay, we got some colors. Interesting. And then just... I guess it's this color? Cornflower blue. Ah. What? Oh, that's not exactly white. There you go. All white. White needles. Okay, chillax there, Miss Timmy, with your... It looks lovely. I get this, there's those meme drawings where I go... Yeah, okay, that's Miss Timmy now. Yeah, wow, getting so agitated about it. Baby blue. That's the middle, and that is the direct. Yo, someone give me a sub. Thank you, Hero Stranger. Abron. Abron is no stranger. Oh, something I really enjoyed about when I met people at TwitchCon was that it was not all weird handshakes, because that's just... I mean... I fucking hate handshakes. And what I hate more than handshakes is weird handshakes. Like, what are we? 12? Like, or you say something and you have a good punch, like a high five! Like, I'm not 12 years old. I don't go around high-fiving people. That is so weird. And I didn't hear anyone go, yo, or bro, or anything to that effect. So that's also a positive thing. Yeah. I mean, at least COVID has given us an excuse for not doing handshakes anymore. Yay. So don't say it's not all bad. Yeah. Okay, so that is a thing. Next one. Next is good. Everyone's going to troll. Yeah. I mean, not sure there'll be a... I don't know. I enjoy myself, but... I don't know. At least it's not for a long time until we get that. Ooh, fly. Okay. Pour that out. And this is, what was this again? I have no idea. Packaged water. So this is the water pipe. Okay. That's the hardest one. Maybe not actually, to be honest, because it's only 300. We just need to figure out where I can get 301. Pipes. Yeah, pipes. Let's also turn on the light here. So this is pretty good because that's easy to align here. The green lines are pretty damn easy to see. Yeah. Yeah, so much for easy to see and easy to align. What the hell? There you go. And this is the fuel. There. So fuel has to go out and up and over and something. Don't know how. And this is the oil that comes from below ground. There. Is this the fuel for power? Yes, this is the fuel for power. Good point. Someone should be dragging some of this out so that I also have somewhere to bring some fuel for myself. That's actually annoying. We throw these plastic canisters somewhere as we jetpack around the world. We do need the jetpack. But the thing is, like, I don't need a lot of stuff. But how do we branch things off from this without... Hey, TSX, thank you for the 12 months. A whole year. Okay, so what I've done now is like small closed loops, but there is also another alternative, and that's just feeding it up with plastic, and then bringing plastic back, and then priority feeding it back here. That means the plastic below ground is going to... Yeah, I think I actually want that. I think I want to have a consolidated plastic input, because that means if I then take out something for jetpack fuel, then it doesn't jam it and I don't have to manually do something, because I know that it'll just steal some more from the general build. Yeah. Okay, that's how we do it. Just wanted to stop by and say hi to everyone. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for remembering to come by and just drop your sub, and then move on. I have also time for me to take my break. So I will take a little break now. I remember to save. And... nope, that's definitely not what I want to do. There we go. I will be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll get all of this up and running over the next hour or so, I hope. Be back in 2. And welcome back. So while I had my short little break here, then I just thought of something. Nothing major, just a little thing that I noticed. I think that the job of a content creator has many things that are different from many other jobs, but I can only compare it to my own job previously. I would go to work, do work stuff, go home. Sometimes it was a good day, sometimes it was a bad day. Unfortunately, more bad than good.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Adanaran, thank you for the 8 months. But you didn't get any sort of small boosts of good and bad during the day. I mean, yeah, you have meetings and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it actually was, but I just noticed that my like as a content creator. Well, I think that more. Okay, a different way of saying it. My previous job, I could have a good day or a bad day, but at the end of the day, it was the same thing. Like, at the end of the month, I would get the same paycheck, no matter if I had a good day or a bad day. But as a content creator, then you get like these micro informations multiple times during the day, like new patron, cancel patron. Is your latest video performing well? Performing poorly. At 12 o'clock every day, you get the highlights for YouTube statistics for the previous day. Like, good, bad. And that means like, I think there's a tendency not just for content creation, but for anything. Like, if the slope is slightly upwards, then the sky's the limit, and if slope is slightly downwards, then oh my god, it's all bad. And I don't think it's healthy to be sort of going through your day and maybe get like 10 little indicators of because you're like, oh my god, oh no, yes, oh no, and then especially if there's more bad news than good news, then it can be super exhausting. And I don't think the obvious one is like, oh well, just don't look at your stats. Well, if I don't look at my stats, then I also that's like not looking at the road when you're driving. It might be, it might seem like a good idea, but it's not. So you really want to look at what you're driving. So I think that's just something that kind of just struck me just now, and I'm like this thing like every day, multiple times per day. Like every time I sort of have my window, I always have the Patreon notifications open, and then you get little, oh, there's an update, and then refresh the page and go like, cancellation, damn it. Who did that? No! Oh, damn. Still not. My depth perception is just not working. Yeah. Is also not healthy in retail to get good customer, shitty customer, hellish customer, decent customer. But here we are. You're right. You're right. That's the difference is that in retail there are probably more hellish customers than that, because there's also the difference is that I can just ban people, and if I don't want to listen to them. That's unfortunately not a thing for retail. Now I'm just I'm not saying that, I'm definitely not sort of complaining about sort of it's, oh no, it's so hard, but it's more like, it's something that I've thought about that just, interesting. Right. Okay, I need to get plastic up on this line. How? Well, this will be a, oh my god, I can't do a priority merger. I can't do a priority merger. Not combine. Oh no, it's not combine.
Welcome home.
How do I do that? Hey, hi from Japan. I'm not good at English. I just want to say they're awesome lines. Thank you. I learned a lot from you. Thank you, and thank you for dropping by. Very nice of you to drop by. And I would say that your English is definitely better than my Japanese. So there we go. There are no smart mergers. Oh, I did not think of that. Yeah, the industrial containers, that's not a good idea. Because that's like inherently broken.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you very much for your subscription, and welcome back, welcome home. See, and also if for some reason it doesn't trigger anymore, but
another loyal,
that's been a while since we heard that sound, hasn't it? If we recall, thank you Foop Hoof for the pledge on Patreon. That's like really long time since we've heard that sound. Damn. And thank you, Mick, for that. 3 metric years. I had an idea. Right, the idea is really weird. The idea is to take all of my production of plastic, take it up here, feed it into this line. Feed it in here, branch off, everyone's happy, blah, 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 there we go. And once it goes down all the way down here, whatever proceeds, go down here. And then we have mergers all the way down here. And then that's the line that goes back up to the hub. Because that will mean that anything that comes out here as unpackaging here. Oh no, it comes out as canisters. It doesn't come out as, oh no, it doesn't come out as plastic. It comes out as canisters. Yeah, okay, so I can't do that. I thought it was plastic. It's not, it's canisters. Alright, well, then we're back to the loopity-loop. Okay, well, so much for that idea. You mentioned looking at the Patreon stats, and I had been meaning to sub, so I decided that was my moment. Exactly. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay. So I do need to do small closed loops for this. Except this one. Because this one...
A new subscriber arrives.
A new subscriber. Hey, Tekevaro, thank you for gifting the sub. Cancel the closed loop. Yes, except in... Except that I'm gonna build one more. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm gonna just take this out. Yes. I've decided. I'm gonna build one more. So there will...
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Yes,
yourself.
I'll need to see the manual, and that's the problem with that is, like, how can I draw things out of it then? I will make one extra that will get a line of plastic coming in, that will be converted into canisters, that will be then converted not back out into normal fuel, but then sent to the hub as canisters of fuel. That's my idea. Atsuko, thank you for the prime and welcome. Check. That's... I'm just checking here on Patreon because there was a new event. I just want to see if that is a true, correct event. No? For some reason not. Okay.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you for a new annual Protector of the Path pledge. Thank you very much for that. And appreciate it. I don't see any name linked in Discord, a Discord link name yet. So can't shout you out by name. But if you're here, hello. I'm pretty sure you are, because pretty sure my talk of Patreon is the one that spurred you on to do this. Yeah. When a biter's coming, my friends quit my server complaining there's no challenge. I don't know. No, they're not. They will never come. They'll never be biters. You've lost your friends forever. Don't know what to say. It's just not correct. Why are you lying to me, green lines? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Protectors, so one more Megabase episode. Nope. Templar. That's Templars. And, man, they have all left. So I can build one extra out here instead. The problem is that the whole thing here should be moved one tile. Like this should be here instead. That would be perfect. Right on. I come after seeing a few of your YouTube videos on Satisfactory, just 7-8. Really good content. I learned a few tips, even got a lot of hours and saves in the game. Keep on going. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright. I guess we have to build it on this side then. And this will be the half one. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Go from here and in there. So this will be different in the sense that it actually has to have a dedicated build for it. This will still be water. The difference is that I will have this will make canisters out of plastic, 30 canisters into 60 canisters, and that will then go in here. And then I need this somehow. Plastic? That's the plastic, yeah. This is plastic, so we branch it off and bring it up. Sure. Hole in the ground. Down. And then we'll just take 30 plastic in, consume that, build it, and then it'll go out here, and this will now be just making into the packaged fuel, which will then be either put in a box or brought back to that location. Yes. It's weird that you can't just take that water in. Yeah, I guess that's just one of those things to make it a bit more complicated. And now I need to figure out below ground here. And then E. Actually, this is a transport lane, so it has to be like this. This now has to be brought in and brought out together with these two, which honestly means that I should have one in the middle here. And then knew it was a bad idea to build this just now. Yeah. That is 1, 2. Right height? No, it's not. What? How is that? There you go. Yeah. Looks about right. Doesn't it? Yeah. Looks about right. Good. So we now have 3 belts. Go in. Let's see. Now, honestly, I do have another little problem here. This is a merger, and then I need a splitter. Oh no! Damn. This one goes out, this one goes out, this one goes out, and then I can build this here. Reestablish. That one. It gets a bit convoluted to keep track of what's going on. Alright, what's going on here? That. This is out. There. Because this will also need to go up to that one. How about that for alignment? So it goes. So the plastic line, plastic, goes here, and then goes back here to home, but it also goes up, and the one up. Right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nope. Package water. And this is the heavy oil. So that also has to come from down south somehow. Okay. It'd be such a mess to try to figure out how to build this. But the last one, that's the one that was erroneously placed. Assumed that it could be there, but it could not. There. Off you go. Okay. So, heavy oil. That means I can either take it from here, or I can take it from the other side. I think I'll take it from the other side. Yeah, quite a starter fuel plant. Yeah, absolutely. No. Yeah, so this is... How do we get this up? Not going through anything else. It could go through here. That would mean... I'm just testing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the part that doesn't work when it's close. So, it'll be... I can't see that. Can I? That line? Is that this line? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see where it ends up top. So see if that's a good or a bad place. Please be good. Not great. Not great. Damn. Needs to go further out, which means it conflicts with this one. So I think the answer is the other side. It's just more quiet to get it there. Oh, it deleted all of that. Okay. How do we do this? I guess we take it over here. That one should just be able to go up here. Turn. Close too steep. Yeah, I can't build it, but I should be able to. Do you want the liquid color hexes for swatches to color code pides? What? Do you want the liquid color hexes? What do you mean by you have a list? I'm not sure I understand exactly what the suggestion is. Isn't that just regular crude oil? It is absolutely regular crude oil. Thank you. Yeah, so that's probably not what we want up here. Yeah. Bluish for water. Okay, well, yeah, sure. That's an interesting thing. I've not done that before, but isn't that didn't you select these colors? So then you're kind of losing those colors. Let's do that. Let's just because it's okay. So what do we want? I need crude oil, water. I think water should be the default. Right, so this one should be changed to water. Cool. And then I need to go down here and figure out how to get the other one up here. There. Actually, that is much better. Middle, that's the middle, and then can't see a damn thing. This is this. And then a pump, of course. What is the crossed out icon in the lower screen? That is the fact that the hype train is on cooldown. It's a little hype train that is on cooldown. So you don't go absolutely crazy with your generosity. Can't have that. And then, okay, it actually... Alright, so that's exactly the correct height. Oops. How is that an invalid shape? Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. That's not an invalid shape. Okay, now it's good. It's good. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Does that make sense? This is heavy oil. Okay, I'll copy the water thing. Right. So we go in here, and then the default one will be water. Should we just make the other color? How do you use R to toggle the curve of your pipes? Wow, it must be my first day around here. Sorry, but I am quite aware of that, but I only use these because that's 90-degree turns, and we only do 90-degree turns here around here. Except for that one. But that's technically a 90-degree turn, it's just not really realized. It doesn't know it yet. Yeah, we know that. But I don't do noodle turns. But it's weird that it works one way, but not the other way. But that's because it's called horizontal to vertical and not vertical to horizontal. That should be another option then. Anyway, so that's not water. Wish we could give them names as well. Swatch 1. Crude. I think I can figure that one out. There we go. That's the crude one. And the next one is heavy oil. Should it then just be both of them that's the same color? Yeah, probably. I don't think there are any accents to these. Here, and then fuel is the kind of an orange thingy. And then turbo, not gonna happen anytime soon, but we wish. Alumina, really? Okay, I think we'll skip those, just for now. This will now be the heavy oil, so I should be doing. Ah, crap! How do I do this then? Do I need a paint gun or what? H-Bond 007. I can't remember how to do this. Nope, I don't need a paint gun. I just paint it. Weird that the whole paint gun thing just vanished. There. This will be crude, but let's do this one first. Go. Go. Careful about parachutes here. There. And then we get the next one. That's a very oily color. Okay, and then the fuel color is up top as well. Right. I like this. I like this. That's a good idea. I really want a better way of going between these floors, but I guess I don't want to do that. I don't have to do that so much more. Here, this will be the fuel then. Great. And then I need to figure out where that goes. So what do we need now? We need water coming in, and we need crude oil coming in. Oh no, this is actually right on top of this one. Okay. Do we have any ideas where we get water from? We get water and crude oil up here, I guess. Let's see if I can make a crude oil thing. Now you're putting heavy oil into input for bottled water. I did? Ah, sucks. Nah, it works. I saw it. There. It works. Alright. Alright. So this can get 300. I think the big one, I don't know. I just, because it's a new one, so it is likely. Also, I need to anyway bring the oil up. So if I can consolidate the oil and the water so I have two lines next to each other, one blue, one black, then that is good. I'll just make it look a bit neater, I guess. Right, so if we can somehow get it over here. And then oops. Nah, that doesn't work. Sweet. I think I need to remove all of this platform here. It was just for testing, after all. Watch your background. Right, so I need to hit this corner, I think. You're right, this is actually not correct. This is going to bottle the heavy oil water, and that's actually exactly what it should not be doing. It should come up and then should be going into... Okay, cool. What? Oh, it's you. So how would I most easily... I need to hit that location. Yeah. Okay, I know. Oops. Take a bit of plastic. There you go. Delete some of that. I think I'll just try to find exactly that location, go out this way, and then bring it down. I think that's the easiest way of doing it. All the new lakes on top of them have the same problem. Yeah. Yeah, maybe add a box to plastic. I was thinking, but then I didn't think, and then... So the logic is, I'll go out here. We'll remove this line afterwards, but just... Crap. Good thing we didn't panic. There we go. Happy? More. I'm happy. It was a good idea. Let's see. This oil is probably the closest, and it is normal. So let's build... Yeah, I think the pipe cutters are a good idea. Oops. And here. Here. Come on, you can do it. Or maybe not, actually. No. I actually like to have them on the same side going in. Yeah, I think so. So that would mean... And then somehow going over there as well. But that can be a bit higher up without any kind of problems, can it? Could be at this height, couldn't it? Yeah. That also gives me the opportunity to actually switch the locations of them, because I'd like to have the oil on this side. Yeah. Let's try that. Not really the right height. If you look at this, one up would probably be better. Got it, and out that way. Enough to clear that corner. Do we think that's enough? Nope. Enough to clear the corner? Sure. What? Whose hard work and sacrifice? What? Took forever to go through the mega file to find the wall. Ah, right. Yeah, the color coding is really nice. Right, now we know that that is an option. Then we don't need to have it here. Then we can try to put it somewhere else and see if we can find something that's closer. Just... Oh, I saw it. Yeah, it's a bit of a clippy thing here. There. And then I wanted to go to that location. Well, oh, it's too far. Nice. Or not. We have it on 7. Yeah. And probably going to have a little... I want to speed it along. Good. This is now the water pipe. And we don't have power over there yet. Oops. I don't know if I want to keep the concrete lines or not. What do you guys think? Should we keep the concrete lines here? And then go whee like that. Yes. No floaty pipes. Everything is floaty here. They all float down here. No, not really that one. Guess that will be here, which also means this is going to be different. If that goes up, then it has to match this one. And I am not going to power this just yet. Oops. And then goes here. And then up. Which is probably going to need another little pump. Good. Yeah. And now I need to go up again, so I guess I'll do... Wait till we get the jetpack. Oh, yes. Ah. This is so annoying that and when I take this, then it deletes the whole thing. There. That's reasonable. And I will get oil and water. I hope. Does it work? Yeah, it does not work. Both of those are incorrect. Hold on. How do I... Okay. I'll try something. Nope. There we go. Now they're next to each other. Good. And then they need a pump. I'll that's not very far they can actually pump here. There. The H2 holster is my favorite new thing. Oh yes, it is. It is. It's very nice. Yeah, this seems really good. I like this. I like this. How do we... Okay, so now we need to get some power somewhere. Pressure down. No, I don't do that. We'll do it this way. Oh, hold on. This line should be... Nah. Let's get this colored. Yeah. So I can get this powered up, but I'm gonna power it off like this. And 1, 2, 3. I want 300. That's kind of the point of this. And we can then take some kind of power pole. Yeah. Let me think where I want it. Yeah. That's gone. That's gone. All of this is gone. All of this is gone. So this is now a live wire. Goes over to that one. And then and I also need 300 water, so that's another thing that I need to consider. And make sure that this is not connected. Turn it off. Get 3 of these in. 300, please. It's turned on, but turned off. Production paused. Right. You devastated the liquid. It is very devastated indeed. Alright, and this is blue because it's water. That's the most common liquid we would imagine. So let's keep it as this color here. And color. Perfect. And I need one more of these. Oh no! Hold on. I can do that. I can take power, wall outlet 2, and that can replace on a good day. No, the default blue will not change to the next type train. Because that's a liquid. It's the default liquid one and not the default default one, just the default liquid one. Hey, this also gets another power connection somehow in here. And connected. Woo! Alright, so let's get this inbound. Hey, I think we're actually making good progress. This water is... like, getting water and oil in was something I was like, oh no, it's gonna take forever. But honestly, So the reason why I put the oil on this side is because then it's easier to merge it into that line. Don't really need much more water than... nope. Not for this build. I need exactly 300 of each. Not a coincidence. Right. These are doing sort of default crude oil to rubber and then some residual. That means I get 150 residual out of my 130 crude. My 300 crude becomes 150 oil residual because half of it gives us 20 and the other half is give us 10. So I get 150 crude oil, no, 150 heavy oil. That now gets processed together with twice as much water, which will then be 300 water in order to get 300 fuel. The 300 fuel is what we're going to use to feed our future fuel generators that we haven't really figured out where we want. There. Yeah, so this now needs to go up here. Yeah, and this, there's some messed up things that we will fix after the break. Hold on, let's find a nice place to take the next break. Here. 43. Alright, I think this is very nice. Like, there are 2 floors, there's something, and then I'm thinking I should get all the fuel out here just because it's a place to have it. Or maybe I'll give it like 1 floor up so it's kind of halfway in front of this, and then maybe I just make 24. Hold on. 24 times 12, how much is that? What, 288, and I'm producing 300. Yeah, I do that because I'm gonna have to draw some of it out to do some no, hold on. If I don't... no, yeah, I'll do that. 280. Yeah. Yes. Then I can also do it as 2 lines of 12. That's something. Yeah. Short break, then we will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be continuing designing and building and maybe even hooking this one up. We also need to get it back to our central storage, and yeah, there's a few things need to do. All good. Be back in 2 minutes. go. Wonder why just 2 minutes? Wonder why 2 minutes? Because 2 minutes is... Okay, so there's a long history of me and my 2-minute breaks. One of the things is that in the beginning when I started streaming, I did not have breaks. And because I didn't have breaks, that meant I was super self-conscious if I wanted to take a bio break. So, and it's something I've also seen that a lot of content creators are like, okay, I need to take a break, and then run off. And then if the 2-minute break becomes a 3-minute break, then everyone starts commenting on what you did during the 2 minutes. And why it was 3 minutes it took to go to the restroom and come back again. Right. Which is all just a whole lot of none of your goddamn business. But then I found also like it was nice to get something to drink. I was sitting down at that point, so getting up, stretching. And then I was like, you know what? It's just better to have regular breaks instead of sort of, okay, I'll find a natural position to take a break. No, there will never be a natural break. So it just become easier for me to sort of know that I have a 2-minute break. It also means for all the regulars of the channel, they know that if they are not going to be hanging around for all night, then they go like, okay, I'm going to hang around until the 11 o'clock break or until something, and then hopefully there'll be some kind of coherent, okay, rounding it off at each break. Now, people will, what you see is that when streamers take breaks, then they lose a lot of audience right during the break, because it's a natural time for people to just go like, oh yeah, well it's break. Well, it is time for me to go to bed, or time for me to get back to work, or I should better do this. It happens, and that means the longer between your breaks, the bigger the drop off, and that is sort of incentivizing the wrong thing. That means let me take even longer between breaks because I lose so many of my viewers during my breaks, instead of they're going, I'm gonna take breaks every hour. And if people need to leave, then that's okay. I don't want people to stick around just for, I don't know, just because they forgot to turn the stream off. I mean, that's okay, but more like I want to entice you to stay longer than you really want by just letting you forget all times. It's like a casino. Now, it's if you need to go, you need to go, and these breaks are both for me and for you. So yeah, that's basically the story of why I do these breaks, and I think it's a nice rhythm I've gotten into. And later on, when we get forced to play ads, then you will already be used to the fact that I have these breaks. So okay, here now that concludes that topic, and now I'm gonna whoosh into the next topic, because I found out something, and I think I can abuse it. We need a good game. So the thing is, I mentioned like how all over the place my okay, catch you all. Twitch has this new ad incentive thing that says if you make X number of ads per hour all the next month, we will guarantee you this revenue, which is nice, so that you know what you're getting into instead of just running ads and then at the end of the month you go like, really, I did it for this. The thing is, it seems like, no, it doesn't seem like, because I talked to the guy who is in charge of it. It is based on how many people watch ads on your channel and how many viewers and blah, 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 blah. So that means, of course, if you have a lot of people who join the stream, get a pre-roll ad, and then leave again. So people who don't hang out very much, but just sort of come in and go out again, they're good for revenue because they all get served a 30 seconds unskippable awful ad. While a community like this, where people stick around for a long time and almost everyone is a sub, is absolutely shit for ad revenue, because of course no one's watching ads on this channel because you're all subscribers, almost all of you. Even Bird Dog, welcome. First time chatter is already a sub. So that's kind of how, that means ads for me would be absolutely atrocious, unless, what if I talked to my Twitch rep and said, hey, I want front page promotion for this weekend, for example, Factorio going live, something like that, big launch. Get some good days where I'll get lots of people just coming through the stream and leaving again because that's how front page works. And that means I will get like thousands of people coming in to watch ads. And that will be calculated through the algorithm and go like, oh, this guy, people are watching a lot of ads. Ooh, let's crank it up. I heard someone who said that after they got a front page promotion, their proposal for ads went from like $100 to $3,000. And if we could do this, and if for 1 month I could shove some ads down your throat, which you're not going to see anyway because most of you are subscribers, and I could make $3,000 off of it, like, I mean, that would not be completely awful, would it? Right? I mean, it's gaming the system, but it's basically like it would have to sort of optimize it to sort of have my, because right now I like the quote I get from Twitch is like $100, $200, and that's basically like stream 100 hours per month, have 3 minutes of ads every hour for 100 hours, and you get $200 at the end of the month. That is not a good deal. So, but if you could sort of just give it a boost, and then the next month we could just go like, yep, I accept this, $3,000. I'll just have a command that says, sorry for running ads, but we found out a way to game the system. We can try it at least. It'll have to be a really sweet deal for me to do it, but it's not enticing for the money. It's enticing for, hey, if we found a way to game the system, and it's not a way to game the system that would be like, oh, you get banned because that's not how you're abusing it. No, it's one where they go like, maybe we should adjust the algorithm to not be so volatile. How often? Once a month. Oh, Nightbot is not what? Nightbot is not the command is not working for Nightbot. Weird. The bank command is not. I don't know if Nightbot is broken or it's the money command that's broken. But anyway, this is kind of yeah. It's kind of an interesting little idea that I had based on what I talked to. So, yeah. Okay, so it must be Nightbot that's broken. And it's not because it's a higher I moved it to a higher tier. Ooh, we also need Stimuli to make a new money command there. There we go. Yeah, Freak works. It works for you. But you're also a tier 2. And Gruntic is a tier 2, tier 3. So maybe it's... Yeah, Nightbot is tier 3 as well. Yeah, because it's a bot. Huh, weird. I have no idea. Alright, what are we missing? We are missing... Water comes up here. Yep, and also... Yeah, this is a mistake. There? Nope. Is now a 10k bit emote. Yes, it is. I have a 2k, 1k. Is it a 10k? No. What? Is it a 10k bit emote? I thought it was a 1k bit emote. Huh. You can have so many different things like bit emotes and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess Nightbot needs to donate some bits. Absolutely. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's a bit emote now. Right. Okay, now I get it. So we need Nightbot to donate. That's not kind of intentional. Anyway, I'll figure that out at some point eventually, maybe, kind of. Here. And then the watercolor. Default color here. There, that's better. And then this is now perfectly magically matched to that location, which is great. Good, that works. And I need the water down here. Nope. And that's the water coming in. And then I just need some power on this line as well. Yeah. Ow. Can't even go all the way up. Yeah. And nope. Nope. And then that needs to go all the way up there, which it will. It is also a really nice new, yeah, the auto unit, yeah, it's nice. It's nice, but it's a convenience factor that I think from a game design perspective, I don't like it. I like it from a player perspective, but from a game design perspective, I don't like it. Reason: if you're basically negating a core mechanic of sort of taking damage and that kind of thing, and then it seems like they went like, okay, never mind, whatever, we'll just throw it away. Okay, so why do we have damage if, okay. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it just feels a bit odd. Because health is completely inconsequential in almost all cases. It was rather inconsequential before, and now it is, yeah, even more so. Yeah, configure you do that. Okay, power. How do we do that? Guess we get one of those beams through here. Yeah. What? Where's the beams? Where's the power on this? No. $40, exactly. Nice. 40. Another 40. Here. Yep. Looks good. Ugh. Flying through this mess. Have to focus, sorry. This is my favorite Satisfactory song. Don't know why. It just is. There. Evening together. Hello, Germany. Last time I checked in, we built co-power. Guess I missed a bit. Yeah, we're working on the next. Update 5 music is already nice and complete. You mean update 5? Update 5 music? Huh? Let's see. I think I actually need to go to the top of this. How do I do that? Oh, that's always like a problem. Aha! I made it. Sweet. Let's make it there. Wow. 2 for 2. Nope. Triple Hazer, thank you very much for the 25 months of tier 2 subscription even. And hello, Flag Arc Shark. That must be it. Yeah. Whew. Power pose, man.
Our illustrious champion.
Good evening, Kakayan. Welcome. Thank back a million years. 41 months. That's a long time. Okay, that's power. So we need 2 more things. 3, 4. Okay, we need to bring our stuff back to the hub. Then we need to figure out what we do with the oil.
Our illustrious
Chris
champion.
Obel, thank you for the 12 months. Nothing like a cheerleader stream on a hot day. Yeah, I wish I was more. Wish I was more chill, because I'm pretty hot, if I should say so myself. Damn, grasshoppers sure are loud when they sneak inside. Yeah. We need conductive, inductive foundation. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with a little confidence. All of these don't have recipes, I guess. Well, they do, actually. They look like they have recipes. They do have recipes. Otherwise, they would be red. This one doesn't have recipe. It is unpackaging fuel. Packaging fuel and there. All right. If I fire it up before bringing it back to the hub, then I'm gonna regret it. Yes. Taking rubber plastic back to the hub. Yes. I agree, Notonius. I think I need to get those back to the hub, and I do that before doing the next thing. It's just that it would also be nice to actually see things flowing, but you know. Right, so we are now here. Or maybe we're not here. I don't know. We could be anywhere. Because I need to figure out where I have room to sort of guide it. I need to go over there. Maybe I need to start over at this location and figure out 3 locations that we can use for materials, and then take it from there. Whoa! Putting stuff back to the hub could be a 15-minute or the rest of the stream. Did you have Satisfactory? Yeah, well, I hope it's going to be somewhere in between. I don't think it's a 15-minute thing, but I don't hope it's a rest of the stream thing either. Although time is flying, if that's a thing. This has not changed to... Well, they're still spinning, so that must be an indicator that it's all right. Look at the beautiful hub here. Okay. I think we need to reserve some space up here. See that one? What? That's a basic one. These, they are not actually in here, but I need 3 things. Okay. 1, 2. And this will be plastic. It doesn't matter if it's plastic or rubber or fuel in either one, but it'll just be those 3. Yeah, this certainly needs to be built bigger. We'll just get some... Yeah. Oh no. That one is, I don't know, something non-existent at least. That one. That just means something. We don't know what it is, but it's something. And this will then be fuel boxes, boxes of fuel. That one. That's not rubber, that's licorice. I know. It kind of feels like licorice. Okay, so that is a thing as well. Whoa! All the stuff back. A tube back to the location. We also need that. Okay. Damn. So this will be for that one. This was that one. Deuterium, and I guess this will be the one. Yeah. And yeah, that's not good. Standing on this, we've been through that again before, so it was not a success. Not a success. Okay, so below this. Right, so I need to get this into something else. Let's see if I can figure this out. It's jumping by 1.5 every time. So that must be this is the next. And then this one. Yeah, good. Now it's powered up here. And I will now need to get so now here's another interesting thing. These are now Mark 3s, but shouldn't I be using Mark 4s at this point? I should. Either way, I have neither Mark 3 nor Mark 4. And now you can use the hypertube to fall down. Absolutely, like fall down really quickly. And so if I ever wanted that, then... Oh, right, we have crap in our inventory. This is the most annoying. And I will get this for plastic. And for some reason it turns off the lights when we do that. And here. Do we know which one it is? Shoot, I don't remember. That's kind of annoying. All right, can I calculate it? Can I deduce it? So the one that isn't here is the trash. And that means this is crystals, this is silica, this is Caterium wire, and then must be that one. Yeah. And then we need to get Let's see, how do I... There. Do this because I need to align where this is. And from here. Okay. Then I need to go further down. One level down, and there. This will be the next level that we want to build these on. And then I have to start being interested in where I want to build it. I think I want to build it on top of that. Like just a level above or something. I wouldn't be able to hit these correctly if I didn't have them as to point where it's supposed to be. And now I built them correctly. There. And now comes the more difficult part, and that is where exactly is it going in? Let's go with an option above this. I always have vertigo on this platform, yeah. Does it clip? Yeah, it does clip. So let's get it one higher. Doesn't matter. It's kind of inconsequential where I choose to have it. So now I know, kind of. There. This is where I want to get it in. Is that okay? Yeah, it's... Oh, wow, this is... Hold on. This is coming in on one side. How about just getting it in exactly next to it, like there? Oh, that's such a good idea, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. There. Nope. How? Oh no. Lack of everything. Is the fastest way to get up there to go down? I guess. Remember to land first, otherwise you'll be running around with the parachute on for a while. There you go. And go up. Whoosh. And package chest pool for one of the slots. Yes. Yes, because when I'm in the hub, I want to be able to pick up the jet fuel. And I don't want it to be... Yeah. I don't want it to be vented, or what do you call it? Sunk. That's why I have 3. Alright, this one. Now I can't remember what I was doing. What happened? Did I fall down or what? No. Ugh, I wanted to go up here because I actually didn't have all the materials I needed. Alright. Alright on. There. There. You need materials, indeed. And the good slide here. There. Are you kidding me? Why did I do that? There you go. I like this place. It's exactly the kind of chaotic thing I wanted. I wanted this to be something that looks really chaotic, but you can see that there's definitely method to the madness. But it is really chaotic. Okay, so we now have 3 things coming in here. I'm gonna start with you. You would like to go in here? Yeah. And that will go this way. Sweet. Next is, this is your line, and you go 1, 2. But then you can go to the middle, and this goes here. Off you go with all of that. Off you go with this. There. So we now have these 3 lines coming in. And this also is pretty obvious where I want to have my hypertube as well. Right? That'll just go down on top of that. Maybe I should build that immediately. Yeah, let's do that. How high is that? Pretty logical location. Can't remember which one it is. Oh, I'm so happy I built these stairs. Oh, remember when I was like, you know, I don't know if that's really necessary. It was. Alright, so this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's number 5. And then I have 6 and 7. Okay. MCS sure would be proud. I think you have a good point there. There. And that is now this one. Go here. 1, 2, 3. The identical thing is already built. Is it though? Yeah, it is. This one. It's hard to see where it is. It is on a limit here, and then it's... I think this is the right location, but the question is whether that makes sense. I cannot guarantee that these are set up correctly below, right? So from this side it looks very straight. That's also straight. Good. Then we're just gonna be happy with that. And slide, 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 and slide. Next here. So this should be easier to match because I know it's somewhere. Looks good. Yes. Looks good. Yep. Shouldn't I take these out while I can? Or while I remember? This is the easiest place I can take them out from. Whoops. Is it this way? Or this way? No. Maybe that's flipped the wrong way, but... And that should now be available down here. That doesn't hurt too much. Not too much. Oh. Getting a bit of vertigo? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. I got it under control, right? Don't worry about it. So, where is it coming in? It's coming in. Running on belts is not great. Let's not do that. Okay, so it's coming in here. Ah! I'm missing iron plates. Are you kidding me? Missing iron plates. It's a disaster. Can I see your power plant? There. It's just a coal power plant for now. 2 rows of 16. But we are also kind of, among a million other things we're doing, we are also building the next power plant. The next will be 3.6 gigawatt of power. I think this is the right thing to do, to build this now. I don't know. That was the one we were missing. 1, 2. Let's see if there's anything else. Rotors, definitely something we miss. And plates. Modular frames. We'll get a few of those. And what about here? They're actually okay. That's way too many motors we have. Then we just throw a few motors into the trash. And that one. Wire? Cable? Always more cable. There you go. Can I just do this one? No, I could not. Nope. Not safe. Not safe at all. Not safe at all. Junk venting belts upgraded to Mark 4. Junk venting? No, they're not. None of those are upgraded to the next tier, but oops, they should be, and they will be. Okay. So as I was saying, it's coming down there. So hypertubes need more space to turn, right? So this is not going to be enough space to turn. Then I'm just going to go. That should be good enough. Looking good. Alright, so first we now need to build or figure out where this is going to go. All of this is no good. This one I built here turned out not to be the thing we wanted. Look at this thing. It gets more and more, I don't know. It's a jellyfish with all tentacles reaching down. They need, what? Yeah, they need 4 meters or half a foundation. Yes. All right. So at this point, I think this is the good place to build it. And let's keep going out here. And then I will get, oh, this is good. This is really good. I'll bring it out. I can't bring it out here because that goes technically through this factory. Technically not really through the factory, but if I do it on this one, it goes through that wall, and I don't really like that. So I guess I'll go through this factory. Yeah, in all honesty, there's nothing about this line that really signifies that it is part of the factory. Except for the fence, of course. But who cares about a fence? This will be now where they are coming in out from. Alright, so some small adjustments from here. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. This is not really where I wanted it. I need this to be over here because I want my hypertube thing to come out at this location. Zoop down and then not kill them. So I'm going to need you to be moved over to that location, because then it will be a... What? How is that not working? Huh? These are the 3 locations. How is... Okay. Oh, right, because I misplaced it, that's why. That's the wrong way. Yeah. And going down. This goes out. It's not actually bad. It's not actually bad at all. This one is easily doable as well. That goes to... You go straight in there. And you... I can't see that. Maybe? No. Alright, whatever. I'll fix it from up there. And then from here... That's this way. 1, 2. And again, that'll be the middle. So that means... 1, 2. Something like this. I love this game, but I hate this game. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I think I understand. I empathize with that attitude. What? No, it is even. It is even. Okay, so that goes down here. That's good. And then from here, I'll fix these. Oh, they're both one off. Because of course they're one off. There. Sweet. This one... I'll just drag it out here. Ah, I can't hit it now. Come on. All right. I want to see if this works. That looks good, right? Is there a bit of clipping? I think this is not clipping. This is hugging and cuddling. They're not clipping. They're cuddling. And that goes out to that location. Ooh, yeah. Major step forward. Yeah, spooning. And the bottom left thing is how many items I have in my inventory, because that's an important thing to keep track of. I don't know. It's a new thing that when you don't have a weapon equipped, then it displays how much crap you have in your inventory or thing. I don't know why, but that's my our best guess about what that number is, because you can see it goes down by me here. So yeah. Oh, I forgot something. The hyper tubes. Yeah, tube support first. Exactly. Whew. Ah, man. We have the inputs. We have this. The only thing we're missing, we have 1 hour to do that. We just need to drag this back, which is super easy now. And the hyper tube, awesome. The only thing missing is then the power plants. I need 24 power plants, and the worst thing about that 24 power plants is 120 computers, 240 heavy modular frames. That's a lot of handcrafting. That's a lot of handcrafting. Don't forget your mic. Hello, Bartek. Good evening. We will just be saving 44. So it's a classical Satisfactory thing. Like, oh my god, it takes forever. But at the end of it, you go like, that's actually a pretty big thing we built. But it's still like only one thing. But if we can build one thing during our 4 hour, okay, maybe it's almost 8 hours we've been spending on it, whatever, then it's still good, right? If only you boxcraft them from the beginning of the episode. Yeah, but I can't boxcraft them because I need manufacturers and I don't have manufacturers, so. Does he have a YouTube? He does have a YouTube. Actually, right above your comment, it says link to my YouTubery. I will be back in 2 minutes, so don't go away. We want to see this in action before midnight. Hello, back again. I was just checking my Patreon because, yeah, I am. And I was like, no, there's someone who joined, and it's I haven't even noticed it during stream. And then I checked my event log, and it said like 2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago, or technically when I looked at it, it said 1 minute ago, 0 minutes ago. So,
Another loyal devotee.
thank you very much. A new Knight of the Path joined. That is so glorious. Ah, man, that's my favorite sound. That second favorite sound. That a loyal devotee. My favorite sound is, of course, a magnanimous dispensation. But you know what I mean. But that's nice. Thank you very much for the support on Patreon. I do need to do some more for my beloved patrons. I really like not doing something for patrons because then it's sort of, I know it's not for sort of, must get the benefits. But I'd like to be able to do something more, like just like naming planets and characters and oxygen not included, that kind of thing. That's something I really like. Yes, it baits people. What? Why does not use that jetpack? Because what we're working on here is a plastic and rubber and fuel plant. And as you can see, these belts are empty. This belt will be full of fuel. So once this is full of fuel, you will also see me running around with a jetpack. But until then, there'll be no jetpacks. Sinova, thank you for the 3 months. Where's your hypertube going? Well, not really anywhere right now. It's kind of not keeping up. Oh, this Sisyphus work of running on the belt. How long can these can be longer, right? Not that long. Yeah. I think I'll just do it like this. I need some kind of equipment. No. Oh, even more no. Ah. To not run on these stupid belts. Stand on the ledge. Careful. Yeah, there was a reason why I wanted to do these first. And this goes now over. Nope. Have returned. Thank you. Who was that who returned? Shark, maybe? Thank you for the 2 months. That will be... Yep. That will be...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
How are we not hitting it there? Okay, so if I get from here, then I think it's just easier just to do that one, right? From here and into that. That gives me a nice corner, right? Nice turn. Yep, nice turn. And then we take here. Yeah, we're playing experimental. That means we have some issues with nuclear water. With water turning into uranium waste. Nuclear waste, that's what it's called. Whoops.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure.
Paternal Figure.
And need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah! That sucks. Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh. Just the fact that you could see it running and then it jumped over. Okay, I might need 2 minutes for a wardrobe change. Yeah, that was very much a jump scare. Damn. Hey, thank you, Silver Cecil. Oh, that was a jump scare. Guess we don't take it here, but we take it. And we now have that completed. Sweet. Whew. So apparently our pathing has improved. Yeah, apparently. Oh, can't afford. Okay. Hey, I'll leave that. And back up. It's so cheerful in Tono, then suddenly it's crapping up Stingers. Stingers is a nice contract. It is. But 25k points to redeem spawn a creepy crawly nearby. That's actually a super cool way of doing it. It's just like it's gonna be like way too many. Like how it would be integrated, I have no idea. All right, so it's more of this. Anything else that we're missing? Nah, don't think so. I think we're good. Maybe one of those, just because. I am not keeping track of my parachutes. 14. Plenty. No reason to worry. Too long. One, two, and the corner. That one. I'm just gonna go all the way out to the corner, and then voila, it's done. It is done. So, hypertube is good. Let's see. I think I need to take one of those out, right? Yeah, that's the same now for both. Good. I want to test this hypertube, so we're going to jump over here and then just run up and then test the hypertube to get to our destination. Then let's see if it works. Ready? Here we go. Okay, maybe look where you're going. Okay, it's pretty quick now. Ah, glorious, 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 glorious. Right, I think we have all the things we need. The only thing we don't have is now where. What are we going to do about all of the massive amounts of water we a massive amount of fuel, but we're not really getting that fuel just yet. Hey man, just finished your base in the book and make a base in the book. Now it's time to have a life again. Or not. I'm sold on Factorio. Yeah, well, I am taking a bit of break for Factorio, so you can enjoy the summer, and then whenever there's news about, well, whenever there's something new for Factorio, then I will definitely be coming back, but at this point I feel I've played enough. Oh, sorry. I am working on one. Connect water? Water is connected. I'm working on one Factorio video, and it's a bit of a different thing than what I usually do, but I wanted to test it. And I don't know when it'll come out. I was hoping Sunday, but I got so many cool plans this weekend. Does the counter say at this point 10,000? Over 7,000. I haven't played much lately, so it's 7,200 or something. Let me just check, just for a good measure. 7,220 hours. So 72% towards mastery. Yeah, so everything is hooked up, but it's not working. Why do we have a little bit of smoke in these? Because these pumpy pumps, they're not really doing anything because I flipped them off there. Flip them off. So all we need now is this. We need two things. Always two things. We need to bring the fuel out to somewhere to build 24 power plants. I kind of want to build them here and then sort of another location up here. So this whole thing is just full of crap. Yeah, save pinhole launch. Exactly. That's also why we're going to be saving now. 44.1. And then I'm going to go over and switch on. So this will get working on the first part, but it won't work with the heavy oil. The heavy oil will be, well, residual. Because I can't do anything about it yet. Click. Outputting 300 instantly. Something. As they say. Check the pump by the water extractor if it's powered. Yep, that's a good point. I don't think it is. Good. Whoop, that was not a creature. Actually, let's get it as far down as possible. Cool. Oops, fell straight through, and then flip the switch. Power? Maximum consumption is more than oh my god, that's... Well, the consumption is not much, but my maximum consumption is a lot. But that's because I'm also having a potential consumption that is... that consists of all of the oil part. That is potential consumption. Working? Yep. He made YouTube videos about Victoria since 2016 and streams for nearly 4 years. It adds up. It does. And then once in a while, a casual gaming session. Ah, actually not. Let's see if we are getting this. Yeah, so that is not working. I just wish this would work. Okay, so that works. It is there, but... This is powered. But the problem is down here. Whoa, okay. See. The problem is that this is not connected to the one above. Ah. I need to stand on that. Here, look. This is full. And I'm gonna say that it's actually the... Okay, I'm gonna do it in a different way. These damn holes don't work. They are everything but a glorious solution. It is an awful solution. Doesn't work. So we go from here. And then it works. Yep. This is working. The head lift is almost at maximum. That's good. They are both green, so they're pumping. I don't know, but those kind of bugs just make me not want to use those kind of things anymore. Especially because those kind of bugs, that bug has been there for a year. So, I mean, you know, it's the same with other things where I go like, oh, but you can do that. And I go like, yeah, maybe I can, but I've been disappointed too many times. Ta-da! Something is working. Something is going on at least. Yep. Let's have a look. Nothing at all. Tiny bit here. Tiny bit. Oh, I see some rubber. Do we see some plastic? Nope. What happened to that one? That's kind of bad. How the hell did that happen? These are just not getting any oil yet. It takes a bit of time to saturate the whole thing. A bit of time. Most importantly, is this 300? No, but it's close to 300. It's close enough to 300 that we can kind of count on it. Yeah, so it's slowly approaching, and this one is also going pretty well. And then now that it starts filling up, and we have more pressure down here. Pressure. I like the way the pressure has worked in Satisfactory. It's much better than Factorio. There are still just some kinks and quirks about things not working, like doesn't know that they're connected or that kind of thing. But the idea that whatever comes in to a junction gets split 50-50 between the two other ones. That's nice. That's consistent and some deterministic, and we like that. Is Satisfactory a much slower game than Factorio? Yes, it absolutely is. Much slower, because you have no blueprints, you have no robots, you have no copy-paste function. Yeah. So right here we're just down to 12 suddenly. How did that? 24, 48, 50, 100, 200. That's how quick it goes down, and I like that. I like that way of working. And then it needs to sort of fill up this one, and it still goes high pressure, and then it goes down. So more flows on. Bit more going down this way. More, 170. And then it starts halving every time because it hasn't filled up this pipe buffer yet. So this actually means that rubber will be heavily prioritized compared to plastic. That's not really good. On the main pipe before each pipe crossing, really? I don't think I would do that, but I mean, maybe I should. So this one's down to 41. This is also 41. And I mean, if this is 41, that's still enough, isn't it? Because it just needs 30. So as long as it's, this is now over 70, so as long as this is over 30, then at least this one should be consistently working. Good. This is now 33, and that means the last ones are not getting enough. This one is not saturated. It might get there. Might exactly get there before. Oh, idle. Why is it idle? Oh, right, because it hasn't done that yet. Yeah, that's the part. So this needs to go to 6 before it is ready. Almost. Not almost at all, but you know, it's getting there. This is coming into 17. This is coming into 33. That's not really getting higher, is it? 35. Come on. Should work. How much are we getting down here? 9. So this is working at 1/3 of the speed that it should be working at. Okay. It's something. Cool. Then let's go up, because we're going to get some plastic up here. Yeah, it takes a long time for the manifold to saturate. I just want to make sure that it actually does saturate, because, you know, it's kind of important. Here we get all of that good stuff. Here, I'm going to take that out, because we're going to need it. Why 98? There, I want 100. So all of this is looking good. It has all the water it needs, but none of the other ones are working. The question is, how many water bottles do we think we want to have operating for each of these, or bottles in total? 100? 200, right? 200 seems better. 200? Let's try it with 100 and then see. Here's 100. Happy? I think that might be enough. 100 might be enough. So let's do that for all of them. And then what happens over on this side? Are you working? You should be getting some heavy oil residue, but you're not, because you're at the very end of the line. Yeah, this is going to be really starving, just generally. Let's do this. For now, just to build this. Is it possible in Factory to have generic trains that can load anything and go anywhere depending on the cargo? Yes. But you have to be a skilled programmer to build it. And it is totally not worth it. But yes, you can. I would not recommend it in any way, shape, or form. But it's one of those questions where if I said no, then it would just need one person to prove that yes, you can do that, but it's way too complicated. Way too complicated. Yeah, logistics train network is the way to do it. Nestle roleplay. Yes, it is Nestle roleplay. We are just bottling water, someone else's water. Bottles. No bottles. Here you go, bottles. Wow! So we just, let's crank it up a bit there. We're not enslaving children to make chocolate though. That's true. Yet. That's only because we haven't unlocked chocolate making yet. But if we had, and there were children here, I'm sorry to say we would probably do that. Damn. Why keep putting those two bottles? I know. I just realized it. I was like, next time it must be even then. But that's not how math works. No, not enough. No, 98 again. There you go. And then take these out. Sweet. Hey, look at that. That's actually looking like it's doing stuff. No, it's just filling it in here. This one has something. Ooh. Let's see if is there any more. Yay! There's a tiny bit, tiny bit. Yeah. So actually, I don't think this is like the worst thing that could happen. The fact that I'm stranding this part. What that means is, first of all, it'll fill up all of this. It'll also fill up this pipe, which is really difficult to fill up because it's only coming in at 150 per minute, and it has to go all the way down here, and this is the end of the line, so it's not getting a lot in here. So while I'm not building all the other ones, then it's actually working just fine. There. I think I'll jump back and see. Isn't it better to connect the heavy residue on the other side to press the package yield? Yes, it is, but I didn't do it. Happy World song intensifies? What? Okay, so these got a bit mixed up, but that's okay. We actually have stuff. Not a lot of stuff. Not a single bit of this stuff. But you know, okay. I can take some of this, and then let's go up and figure out if we can unlock more stuff with what we have. And if so, what we can unlock. Gas mask. We can do that. Gas mask is nice because it also gives us 3 inventory slots, but is it something we must have? Jetpack. Well, no. Monorail. Boo. Pipeline. Mark II. No. I guess this is the one. Yeah, I get that, but why are we into plastic? I felt that there was something we wanted, but I guess the stuff that we really wanted was able to make computers, but we have that now. Also, computers allows us to make a manufacturer, so let's make a manufacturer up here. Jetpack, let's get that one. That's the only thing that we actually have any interest in. And then we need 50 of those. Okay, so if I do that, have 10 heavy module frames. Okay. I got any more of those? Yep, we got a few. And this will make one of these awful computers. That one, cable, plastic, and then screws. Alright, good stuff. We got it. Woohoo! 2.5 per minute. Only 10 minutes is 25. 1 hour is what I need. But we also have the heavy modular frames that we need to deal with. So I need to make heavy modular frames. I did not have any heavy. I only have one. That's it. But this is totally craftable. That's 5 per minute, if I remember to feed it. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me now. 9 computers for 1 screw load. Yep. I am screwed. Wahahaha. And then we want to make heavy modular frames. That means we need some regular modular frames. And I can't remember what else. I think that everything else was just something we had. wasn't it? Heavy modular frame 10. Oh, 100 screws. Okay, I guess we're gonna be draining all of our screw production right now. Mention of the I'm Blue song, same time release. I think Barbie was slightly earlier, wasn't it? I think it was because I remember I'm Blue from my interrail through Eastern Europe in '98. There we go. That's me dating myself here. I remember it was Dragostea Dente and Blue. I'm Blue. That was just all the rage when we went through Eastern European nightclubs. Yeah. That was 97. Yeah. See? I got my pop references. Slightly earlier by 1 year. Because I remember listening to the radio. Yeah. The radio. Right when I got my driver's license. In 98, start of 98, 97, no, 97, and must be the start of 97, where I heard a program where they talked to this little band that was supposed to be all the rage, and that's going to be the next summer hit. And they were called Aqua, and they're a little Danish band, well, half Norwegian, half Danish. And they had this song, and you heard like an early version of Barbie Girl, and I was like, I remember distinctly the part where like, no fucking way anyone's gonna listen to this shit. Yeah. Good thing I'm not a music executive, because I probably wouldn't be for long. I don't know. We'll just do a few things here, back and forth. I love Aqua. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I think it. I think if you think about that, the music, then it's pretty clear. I don't know if it's pretty clear, but that is distinctly some kind of music that that you need to listen to a lot. The first time you hear it, you go like, "What?" But once it goes on major recycling on on the radio, and you've heard it a million times, then you start getting attached to it, for better or worse. I have 6 computers. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a 43-year-old man, same age. I introduced a new generation from my water polo team, born this century, to mental Theo. What? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Mental Theo? Oh yeah, Aqua is going on tour starting August. Damn. And more screws. So where are we on this part? More screws. We're gonna be burning through the screws too fast. Must have screws. Okay, we can get 5 more of this, and then we'll put the rest. We'll top up the computers again. Oh, circuits. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh no. How do we get more circuits though? So basically what I'm doing here is hold on. Screws. Circuits. 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 That I can only make the default circuits now. And that's plastic and... Okay, well, that's actually pretty simple. We do have the plastic. And that's interesting. I got 4 of these. Sweet! Now we're cooking. Yeah, plastic is also not keeping up, it seems. Ah! Yeah, this is a problem, right? Because if I start... Okay, I can't do that. Because then I start using my last plastic on this. That's not a good idea. So I do it. The thing is, we don't need to have all of it. If we'd only have like half of it. Awesome shop, yeah, I was considering it, but it's kind of expensive. We get like 50 computers. Well, now I'm listening to Aqua. Yeah, obviously. If only we could handcraft while not standing and looking at it. Wouldn't it be nice? There. Heavy modular frames. They're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Actually, we already have 100 of those frames, so that's actually not so bad. Oh yeah, and by the way, if I look outside, that's outside for me. And look out where my car is supposed to be parked. That's not my car. That's a loaner. Because you know what? My car is at the shop because that's its second home. It's like... It feels like I'm sort of having a timeshare with my car where I get it half the time and the shop gets it the other half of the time. Must be a German car? No, it's American. Obviously. Obviously it's American car. If it was a German car, it would work. Let's see, what was it I'm supposed to... Yeah. Maybe some more screws, because of course. Yeah, Volkswagen blew up last year. Yeah, I remember having a car discussion with someone who had an Alpha, and his argument was that it was not a shitty car that was like full of production errors. It wasn't. It was a perfectly fine car, and there was nothing wrong with it. And I got like, so what happened to it? Well, it kind of exploded, and there was a metal rod that flew through the engine, totaling it after 90,000 kilometers. So your story about your super reliable, well-built Alfa Romeo ends with it exploding and committing suicide. All right, well, I think I've proven my point. Hey, that's 130. Woo, more than halfway. Alphas are beautiful. Yeah, when they're parked in the garage, then they're probably fine. Just don't go anywhere on the road with them. That's a lot for an Alpha. Exactly. That was exactly his point. Was like, no, that's a lot. It was like, yeah, it's a lot for an Alpha, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, a DeLorean. If you have a DeLorean that's driven more than 10,000 kilometers, then that's incredible, and it hasn't fallen apart. If you're saying that an Alfa is a glorified Fiat these days, isn't a Ferrari the same then? Yeah, computer part is going to be the biggest issue. Because of these two. There's circuit boards here and plastic as well, but mainly circuit boards. So how much is each of these? They take 5 plus 10. Yeah, well, obviously it's 5 plus 10. Yeah, next box crafting circuit hack. Yeah, I think we want to let some of this stockpile. The reason why I didn't mind handcrafting was because I wanted to wait for this. But honestly, I have six package fuel. It's not exactly as much as I'd hoped for. I may have been disillusioned about it, but I was kind of hoping for more. Oh no. Back up. There's one thing I need to do. I need to make sure gas mask for now. I've already selected this milestone with all the stuff, and I don't need the gas mask. Psh. Yeah, couldn't you make circuits from silicon? Yeah, but then I need to run out and get the circuits from silicon. Here, this part. I need to make sure that under no circumstances does it ever end up going out here, right? That's not how we do things. What is it? No, it's not. None. No. So it only goes in here. All 6 of them. And here. Yeah, reselect milestone. I know, but we're working on it. We're working on it. And I don't really need the that concrete thing in the world. Swoosh. All right. Signs on the Hypertube entrance. Well, the Hypertube entrances are next to the buildings they are producing, so I think that this kind of makes sense. Yes! Woo! Where are you? Oh, you already went out, damn it. Yeah, so the problem here is clearly I want to check that things are actually working and there's nothing stupid about it. Like, why is this? Like, this is bad. Something is definitely wrong here. Slushy. It's not getting all the way up. Look, nothing. And something. So there is a problem. Probably related to this not getting all the way up. Let's go up and see. Yeah, this is completely full. Now it's pumping at 300. There was a problem. Yeah, because of consistency, I'll leave it as it is. If it works, I'm gonna leave it. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna remove it. Yeah, there's barely anything in here because I wasn't getting enough. I was just getting like little slushes up here. There we go. That's something. There we go. And then it goes like also lots and lots in here. Yeah, 130. 65, 60. 30. And 12. But you know, 12 is still better than nothing, and I had nothing before. So let's go. Floor holes break randomly. They used to. Okay, 17, 18, 20. I needed to get up to 30, and if it gets to 30, then I'm happy. So, like, you. This is 60, so this is 60, and that means 30 and 30 here. And it's not ever gonna get. Well, actually, hold on. That means it's actually getting for inbound with 30 here. So that means this should be consistently working. Woohoo! We get it. That means it's going to take about 1 minute plus transport time. Oh, look at how busy that build is. Nice. Right, so that's good. Now it's actually a good point to go back and grab all of this juicy packaged fuel so we can get our jetpack going, because that is more important than pretty much anything else. Poof. There we go, look at that. You can double, it's producing more than the pipeline can hold. No, it is not. It's producing 150. It was just because it was stuck that it pumped out faster. But it's producing 150 and I'm actually consuming more than 150, so I'm consuming up to 180. So there will be a deficit here, but eventually this, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Don't worry, don't worry. Plastic though, how's that coming? Ugh, that plastic is not good. $42, $44. In this way, the pipes arrive at the right pressure and then restart. Yeah, I can do that. I could do that, but I don't mind. Like, it's one of the, it's those kind of things where you can manipulate it in order to get your manifold to perform faster or stabilize faster. But ultimately, I don't really care. It'll be fine. 15 circuit boards. Okay. Get the alternate circuit boards here. Alternate recipe for containers. Containers? Alternate recipe for containers. What kind of containers? Don't have any containers. What do you mean? Oh, steel canisters. Right. No, I don't. And again, it's only for the fuel. And how much fuel am I actually going to use? Not a lot. So again, it's going to be one of those. While it's powering up, yes. After a while, no. This is a starter oil build, so it's... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look how much we got! Sweet. Jetpack! Just sold some of my monitors. I feel like I lost a limb from 5 monitors down to 2. Yeah, okay. That seems like an excessive amount. But okay, who am I to judge? Well, I am. I will. I do. Yeah, I might do some of these things here. Bit of a shame. I mean, 2 things are a bit of a shame. That we have not built any of the fuel parts, because I'd like to have that fuel part. And the second one is that we didn't have that 1 hour extra hour to get all that fuel part done. Huh? Let's actually equip that. Woo! All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, but not right now. I mean, yes, but if we're really being honest, was there a problem with this? I think it worked really well. The only thing we can kind of do is can't afford. I ran out of concrete. Are you kidding me? All right, what a way to end. But at least we have jetpack. Whee, jetpack. Hacking that jet. Sweet. And this one is obviously using a lot of the plastic. Just committing plastic here. And that'll go in here, and that'll be used for rocket fuel. And eventually all of this packaged fuel will be going up there and then be full. There. I like this build. I really like it. It does need... It just does need the power to really complete it. I might, if I want to do this build as a... what? Why is that? Why are these two not working? Okay, you can't get rid of this. Uh-huh. Odd. Oh, right, of course I can't get rid of it because I'm not having any power plants to actually get rid of it. Damn. Yeah, I need power plants. Okay, so if I build this as a YouTube episode tomorrow, then I kind of have to build the power plants as well. And that means I have to get up early, handcraft computers and modular frames to my heart's content, and then build something out here. It's super easy to do that, but it definitely needs to be done. Yeah, need to consume it. I was like, but it is consuming. But it is, but it isn't. Because now we'll see that, oops, this pipe out here is full, and there is nothing left for it. So we could make something like this, except we don't have the modular frames and all of that stuff. Miss out on this classic handcrafting. Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe you do. But don't worry, there'll be more handcrafting. So here's the thing. That is unfortunately going to be the last stream of this week, because tomorrow I got a date. Saturday I got a birthday, and Sunday I have a reunion with some old high school buddies. So that means no stream until Monday, but I'll try to throw a few YouTube videos out there for you. That's why we should have had that one extra hour, so we could at least had that, but maybe that'll be next week. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I will see you guys on live stream. It'll be until Monday. Don't forget me until then. And yeah, take care. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy. Good night.